Hello, hello, hello. These are my very first Diceathon sprints that are happening, and I'm really excited. If any of you are watching and you don't know what Diceathon is basically a D&D inspired readathon. So if you want any of the information is in the description below. I already see Paula in the chat. Hi, Paula. How are you today? Um, as you guys can see, I'm going to be reading Deep End. I'm so sad I bought this in like that new bookshop that I talked about that I wanted to go to, and I don't think it picks up on camera. But like, I had a little bit of a snafu. I took this with me to work, which was a bad idea. I discovered about 54 pages in. Um, and it got ruined by some water damage. It's not ruined, by the way, but if you're a book lover like me, you want your books to stay in pristine condition, and it's not anymore. I'm so sad. But no, so those are my plans. I think I might move myself to the couch because I'm feeling pretty tired. I've been battling a cold for like the past couple of days, and yesterday I got home at like, oh, what time was it? 3? 3:30, I think. And the only thing I did was get into the shower and had like a really long hot shower and then just napped. And then like made dinner obviously, but that was the extent of what I did. I napped, I laid on my couch and watched some TV, had a shower, had dinner, and then went to bed at like 10:30 because I was exhausted still. Um, but that meant that I had a lot of sleep that I got to be able to catch up on, and I'm feeling much better today, which is good. I did my things that I had to do around the house already, so that I knew that being on these sprints, the only thing that I was going to do was read. Mind you, this is actually not the book that I'm reading for Diceathon. I had to ask for an Aurelium extension, and this is the last book that I need to read for Aurelium. So I'm hoping that I can speed through this, seeing as it's a romance. So who knows? Who knows how far we'll get? If I finish it, I finish it. I'm also listening to When the Moon Hatched. Currently, I started that today because I wanted to be able to listen to something while I was doing stuff. Um, didn't get very far yet, but curious to see what that is all about. That is for Diceathon because it's a book with dragons in it because I rolled a 17. And I also really want to get Six of Crows started, which is also a Diceathon book. Um, because I want to be able to like, if you know, having multiple books on the go, I don't think is a weird thing here. So that is basically what's happening. Let's see. While I can stop chatting and see who is here. So I saw Paula come in. Hello. Hi, Jen. Be working on packing and getting ready for my trip tomorrow, doing the chatty bits and reading an M&M book for my Scareathon prompt. Ooh, that's intriguing. How is that going? Um, where are you going? What's the trip? I hope you're gonna have lots of fun and I hope it's a relaxed trip because you've done a whole thing with school that's now officially done. So I feel like you deserve a lot of rest and a lot of relaxation. So, hi, Livia. How are you today? What are you going to be doing? I just DNF'd a book, so need another book for that prompt. So switched to Arcana Academy for another prompt. I think, was this Bury Your Bones in the Midnight Soil that you DNF'd? I think from what I remember, I think Donna was planning on doing a buddy read or like a book club read for it. So that's going to be a thing. Um, what didn't you like about it? I'm kind of curious. Oh, wait. Why are chats coming in double? Because these just came in twice. That's really, wait, what is happening? Okay, these are new. Something was happening. Okay. Hi Jen and hi Paula from Livia. Hi Livia and hi Jen from Paula. I saw Olivia, you just uploaded your video. I think I'm gonna actually watch that first and then do some reading. Because I'm curious to see if you fought your monster in your video. I had to wait until like the second week was started because like my body was not there. Um, just also, I was very grateful that I opened Act 2, Part 1, and there wasn't a riddle. Hollow knows that first riddle, and then also having like the obsession flaw. That was not it. That was not it. I legitimately think I spent an hour and a half, an hour and 45 minutes just harassing Paula just to get the answer right. Because because of my obsessive flaw, I couldn't stop with the riddle until I was completely 100% positive all the answers were correct. I'm sure it's in the vlog. Like, ugh, it's a thing. Um, Having lunch. Ooh, what are you having for lunch? I'm curious. Hi, Ren. How are you today? Studying and listening to Quicksilver. How's the essay? How was the essay? Are you finished? Are you done? Is it sent off? How did it go? Listening to Quicksilver. I haven't. I read Quicksilver. I haven't listened to it. I might do that when the next one comes out. Mm. How are you finding the audiobook, Ren? Hi, Ren from Paula. Hi, Ren from Livia. Hi, Paula from Ren. Hi, Livia from Ren. Hi, Vitani. How are you? How are you doing? I was without internet all of yesterday afternoon and this morning. Oh my God. In this current day and age, not having internet is just not it. I mean, you would think being a reader, you would just go, oh, I'll just read. But I would feel so like disconnected from everything. And like, yeah, I would get paranoid after a while. Um, it will be a relaxed trip. I booked myself a solo trip to my favorite beach for a week. Oh, I love a good solo trip. I love a good solo trip. I hope it is the best relaxing time that you can have. Um, I have a 5K on Saturday and a 12K on Sunday, planning sun, sand, and a trip to a 60,000 square foot bookshop that I'm excited for. I have no idea what square feet are, but that sounds humongous. That sounds like a dream. I don't know about the running though. The 5K. I have some like old injuries because I did like trampolining as a sport and like competitive. So my legs, I have tried to go running multiple times because I think it's a great sport. I think for my mental health, it would have been great. But every single time I get injured. That's not what I think a relaxing thing is supposed to do to you. So, but I'm hoping that your trip is going to be amazing, Jen. I hope you have the best time. Vitana's gonna prep dinner so I don't have to run around in the kitchen later and listen to the audiobook of Ready Player 2. Ooh. Hi, Renee. I know you're still on Sprint, so thanks for stopping by. Um, so happy to finally have it again. I can imagine. Yes, it was, Alex. I saw loads, enjoyed it, but I just couldn't get into it. I would get into one timeline, then it would shift to another. I found it dry, if that makes sense. I read five sections, which is 11 chapters. That's sad. Also finding it dry while talking about soil. I'll just leave now. I'm sorry. No, but that's too bad. I had no idea there were multiple timelines too. Which is a thing, isn't it? Like, just when you get into it, it switches. That has to be done really well, though. Um, I was almost there with a real answer, but I failed it. I know they were not easy. They were like there were two of them that I thought I had, and I think I asked Paula, like, "Are you sure? Are you sure it's not this?" And the audacity I had, honestly, the audacity. Um, Open Act 2, Part 2, when you're arrested, Alex. Oh no. Although the laughs that came from that conversation was great. Yes. Yes. Well, maybe I shouldn't do that. Do like if it's another riddle, maybe I shouldn't when I'm fully well rested because let's face it, the conversation with me and a tired brain. I go one of two ways and I went that way. Um anyway, the assignment has been submitted, not graded yet, but hoping for the best. Okay. And I'm loving the Quicksilver audio. That's great. That's great. Does it have multiple narrators? Because I feel like that's a book that would benefit from it. I feel like with romantasy, especially or just like romance in general, having at least like dual narrators, I think is the best thing for it. I just remembered I have to send a message. Yes. Okay. Sorry. Um, fingers crossed, friend. Yes, exactly. Sounds very nice, Jen. Honestly, sounds like a dream. I had my video right to upload it yesterday when the internet stopped working. Doesn't it always? Doesn't it always? I mean, the world has some really, really like dark, ironic timing sometimes. Sending good vibes, Ren. Good luck with the races, Jen. Yes, very much. Take care of yourself in between those two. Because from the fact that you're doing a 12K, I can imagine like the 5K is going to be like almost a warm-up. But like take care of yourself in the middle there. Um, it's a task, not a riddle. Task depends which way you go. I saw the video. I still have to like I'm gonna obviously roll the dice to like because it's Diceathon. So anyway. You'll do great, Ren. Yes, yes. With the amount of research that you told us you did. Yes, the audio is full cast. Oh. No, no, you have enough books on the go. No. Um, Hi Paula. How are you liking Deep End? Well, with the 54 pages that I have read, Paula, I'm liking the premise so far. I can kind of tell where it's going. Sort of, maybe a little bit. But it just got to a part where I think our male main character is trying to see whether our female main character is gonna listen. If you've read it, maybe if you read it, you know. I'm guessing, but we got to that part about him being like, "Come here because I asked you to," and I was at work. I was having a night shift and the kids were just about to start getting ready. And I'm like, yeah, I need to stop here. We don't know what's coming. We just need to stop. So that's where I'm at. So I have quite a bit to go. Thank you, Paula, Jen, and Livia. Yes. Quicksilver audio is good. Still need to decide if I will give Quicksilver another go. I think with, like, especially with series, I will most likely give them like two books. If I liked but didn't love the first book, which is kind of Quicksilver, I liked it, I didn't love it. I think like the way a lot of people did. Um, I did reread Quicksilver and completely forgot the twist at the end. Um, but I think I might like give Brimstone a try, and if Brimstone just isn't my cup of tea, I think I'm just gonna leave that series for what it is. Because there's so many good books out there. Need to set priorities. Hi Paula from Livia. Hi Livia from Paula. I haven't read it. I've read other Hallie Hazelwood books though. I think I only read The Love Hypothesis from her. That's about it. Bride has been on my TBR for ages, so I'm hoping to get to that this month because I feel like it fits the October vibe, you know. But first, gotta do this one. We'll see. I'm intrigued by the sport. I'm intrigued. There's diving and there's swimming. It's not really one you read about a lot. Um, Bride is also on my TBR. I think it's on a lot of people's TBRs for this month if you haven't read them yet. Because it seems like a perfect way to like have the spooky, quote unquote, spooky vibes in October while still having the romance vibes. So, ooh, you're gonna get Mate tomorrow. Ah, that's right. The second one is already out, or is gonna coming out tomorrow. Um, I never read any Allie Hazelwood either. I feel like with a bunch of romance authors, you like them or you don't. There's not really much in between that. So you haven't read any either. Okay. I read Bride. I'll probably get Mate from the library. I just muted myself. That was stupid. Um, so does that mean that you liked Bride enough to read the second one, but not invest in buying the second one? So you liked it, you didn't love it? Would that be correct in me assuming? Or do you have limited shelf space like me? Yes, it's a world. My, it's not working today. It's a worldwide release. Luckily for me, it is. I think especially like books that were very and authors that are very popular worldwide is going to be the best thing to do. Um, but I'm happy for you. I'm happy that you get it tomorrow. I hope you like it. I haven't avoided Hazelwood, just simply haven't prioritized. Yeah. Also, I read 90% historical romance. Yeah, I don't think Allie Hazelwood fits in the that category in the slightest. Okay, I think we're just now getting to the bottom of the comments. So I'm gonna put us in our long sprint. I own Bride and I liked it okay, but I'm running out of space. Yeah. Feel you. Feel you. If you liked it okay to then invest not only money, but also like shelf space, that is like prime real estate. No, no, I wouldn't do it either. I wouldn't do it either. I agree with this decision, Paula. Um, okay, so let's go and get into our first sprint. Have a good sprint, everybody. Hello, hello. How was that sprint for you guys? I watched Livia's video. I just remembered I forgot to leave a comment, so I'm gonna do that. And I read some more of Deep End. I'm 100 pages in now, and I'm liking it. I'm starting to see, like, I know that usually Ali Hazelwood goes with like women in STEM and like really smart women, and I finally got to the point where the brains are starting to come in to our female main character, and I also got myself a nice coffee because I need it. Simple as that. Let's see, where were we in the comments? Oh, Olivia told us that she bought some other books yesterday and also a couple of Lego sets. I really want to get one, especially like during this time of the year, like having to be inside a lot of the time because the weather just doesn't really allow to be outside. Oh, I fear if I do start it though, the obsession. I shared Livia's first Diceathon video, her Diceathon vlog for week 1. Paula asked Livia what she got. I saw Christina joined us. I shared my week 1 Diceathon video as well. And Christina is reminding us to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get feed. Um, Renee said, Paula, you always have room for more books. What you do is that you start to pretend to be a ghost every evening so that your neighbors are scared and sell their house to you. There you go. Boom, baby, a whole house for books. I said hi to Christina. Paula said hi to Christina. Um, then Christina, hi from Renee. Christina said hi, Renee, Paula, Olivia, Ren, Jen, and Vitani. Then she said hi, Paula. Hi, Christina from Ren. Hi, Christina from Olivia. Lego or books, Paula. Livia bought the 4th book in the Mistborn Era 2 series. Did I see it correctly that is coming out with like a new series soon? Because I feel like I got like one of the recommended videos on YouTube was one of him announcing a whole new series that was going to be coming out over the next couple of years. Am I correct in that? Bought Wisteria, a duology by Adam Silvera, and Albertazzi, if I'm saying that correctly, The Night Circus, and the first 2 books of the Legendborn series. Oh, sounds like great books to have. All were discounted. More of a win. We have a hi, Christina from Paula. Love the Legendborn series, Livia. Yeah, I still need to really broaden my like Brandon Sanderson horizons. I really need to get into it, but I feel like I can only get into like long form series like one at a time. So we're doing Percy Jackson, and then we'll see. And then obviously next year something else is happening, which is quite long. So it's a thing. The 2 Lego sets are very expensive, but their prices were also very discounted. It's the right word in English. Maybe I should say reduced. No, I understand what you mean, Livia. I think if they're on discounts, I think it's discounts. Discounted is maybe American and reduced is English, British. I don't know. I don't know. The Milky Way Galaxy and the D&D set. There's a D&D Lego set. Livia, could you send me a picture of the Lego D&D set, please? Because I'm very curious to see that one. That would be like, a nice merging of things. Then we had Donna show up. Hi, Donna. Hi, lovely. How was your day? Hi, Donna from Livia. Hi, Livia from Donna. Then I said hi to Donna. Christina said hi. Donna said hi to Christina. Hi, Beatrice. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're well too, darling. How are you doing? We have a hi, Donna from Paula. Hi, Beatrice from Paula. Hi, Paula from Beatrice. Oh, we get to all the highs now. Hi, Paula from Donna. Hi, Beatrice from Paula. Hi, Donna from Paula. Hi, Paula from Donna. Hi, Beatrice from Livia. If you get into the rhythm, it's really fun. I should be editing my video that is going out today. Ooh, what video is that, Donna? Curious. I made a packing list, started laundry, got my little one up for school, and read to page 17, but that doesn't include the preface, which was 24 pages. So I'm saying 41. Okay. That sounds good. Um, ordered pizza and watching Teen Wolf with my partner and bestie. It counts as a life prompt, as it's one of my favorite TV series. I love Teen Wolf. This is very funny because I talked about this with Donna a couple of days ago. I love me some Teen Wolf. Don't bother with the movie. The old movie, yes. Go, Michael J. Fox, do that. The new one, no. Just no. Or if you want to, the way I did it, for any of you that are interested and have not watched the Teen Wolf movie that came out like a couple of years ago now, I think there was a consensus of it's not going to be good because Styles isn't in it. That consensus was correct. I missed him terribly, but this is what I did. Okay, so I made some popcorn. I got my drinks. I got myself situated, and I started watching the movie of Teen Wolf, knowing that it was going to be bad and that I wasn't going to like it and I was going to hate it. So I basically just roasted this movie while watching it. And it's a very good catalyst to put all of your I'm annoyed, I'm angry at the world feelings at. So if you need to channel like negative feelings, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. Just saying. Um Heading to take him to school in about 5 minutes, so I'll catch you all at the next chatty bit. I'm really enjoying this Eminem book. I love getting another perspective of on my favorite celebrities' lives. Yes. Yes, very much so. And Eminem is one of those people or celebrities, I guess, who doesn't really flaunt his celebrity status, one. Second, I think he's had a very interesting life and career trajectory. I think he is, I mean, the way that other people are scared of him to like piss him off, because like musically, by the way, to just be scared that he's just gonna destroy them in his next track is just amazing. I think it's one of those things where if you date Taylor Swift and it doesn't end up going very well, you know that there's going to be a song about you somewhere. It's the same with Eminem, but Eminem just doesn't hold back and he just says it like it is. I don't know. I appreciate that man. I also really love his music, so he's a great one. Teen Wolf is one of my favorites too. I love Teen Wolf. Season 3B, Supreme, is actually the fact that this did not get any awards. This man, Dylan O'Brien, should have won an Oscar for that one, or at least some kind of award. It was insane. Got through theme 4, legal standing, rightness, and mootness, and theme 5, legal interpretation, and just started theme 6, application. That sounds like a lot. You did a lot in that sprint. Good job. My monthly reads are Percy Jackson. I'm also buddy reading Morganville Vampires, one a month as a buddy read with Jody. Morganville Vampires sounds amazing and slash funny. Is it funny? It sounds like it would be funny or just really obscure. I don't know. I haven't heard of it, that's why. Also, the delivery date for my Spy Family volumes moved from next week, Tuesday, to tomorrow. That's See, when that happens, that's good news. That's just good news. I had that going on like this week as well. I ordered something. It's really boring. It was like, well, no, maybe we have reached the adult age where it's not actually stupid. But I ordered myself a lunchbox with compartments to take to work, and I'm really excited about it. I'm thinking of maybe like getting me some stickers, but then it would have to be like waterproof stickers because obviously we need to like wash the lunchbox. But I got really excited about it. And it was supposed to take like 2 to 4 weeks, and I got it in like a week. So, it's the little things in life. That's awesome, Ren. I'll send you the picture. Thank you, Livia. Um, it's the 54321 book tag, but make it Halloween October theme. That sounds fun. Great Ren from Livia. Can't wait to watch it, Donna. Exactly. Just ran to make a little lunch. Cheese, apple, and salt and black pepper crackers with a brew. Sounds amazing. I have some. I bought some crackers today. I went to the grocery store and I cleaned out. I'm gonna say coupons and like little sales that were going on. I did good. I did good. I was very proud. I even did the thing of like scanning everything first and then like using my little code and then just seeing the price just go down. It's really satisfying. It's really the little things. It's really the little things. My bestie and partner said I'm like Styles. They're right. They're right. I'm happy with it. Honestly, saying being Styles in your friend group is a very big compliment because you're not only funny, you're also hella loyal. I mean, you know, hate watching movies is fun sometimes. It really is. It really is. Alex, Eminem fan, more in common. I feel like if you grew up in like the 90s and it came like there are some songs that just do not want to leave my brain. And I don't know, I cannot say the words for the life of me, but do I know what he's talking about? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Do I know the little ins and outs of what he's actually mentioning? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Have I fell down many a rabbit hole trying to figure out what the lyrics are? Yes, I have. Do I know way too much about this man's life by just listening to the lyrics? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. He's also an amazing dad. And a granddad? Amazing. Amazing. Um, I read the Morganville Vile vampires years ago. They're cheesy. Ooh, okay. Um, it's one of my favorite series that I reread often. It can be funny. Okay. Okay. We are adults when we get excited for these adult things. I got excited when my new handheld vacuum came in. See, these are the things, isn't it? Where you thought, like, when your parents were getting excited about stupid shit when you were a kid, and then now, here you are. Here we are. Here we are. Um, okay, but with all of that, I think we got to the bottom of the comments and look at this. Perfect timing. Also, if you don't know, this picture underneath is my character that I'm using for Diceathon. Her name is Giselle, and I love her. She's an inventor. She's a human inventor. She doesn't really invent like machinery and stuff, but she does invent really cool potions that make the object of living not be an issue anymore. So, for other people, So she's cool. She's cool. Um, and I defeated my first monster with her this Monday. let's go into our second sprint. See you guys soon. Hello, hello. As you guys can see, I switched positions and clothes. I just wanted to get cozy. I was getting cold as well, which is weird because it's not actually that chilly outside. Um, and I read some more of Deep End. I'm now only 125 pages in. I'm liking it so far. I'm enjoying my time. Um, and then I also saw there, I don't know what the hell's going on, but there's like 100 ladybugs outside. It's that impressive that I had to Google if this is a thing. And apparently during like the fall time, they all come out and they're just looking for a warm place to hibernate. I'm hoping they don't get inside. Phoebe, my cat, has been she's on the hunt. Let's just say that. I hope they don't really get too, like, they go away at some point because I'm pretty sure she's gonna get freaked out and she's gonna get stressed at some point. But we'll see. We'll see. Um, let's see if she's hunting them through the windows. I mean, oh, one did get inside. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure she can like have hunting time. Anyway, okay. So, where did we get to? We are adults. Yes, I saw this one. Okay. Then Dee Dee stopped by. Hello, Dee Dee. Thanks for stopping by. Um, you are gonna be sprinting all day today. I don't know how long I'm gonna be sprinting for still. We're definitely gonna do another sprint. I do 3 sprints most of the time, but I'm feeling like I might do more today because I'm just enjoying myself. I'm enjoying my time. Um, I was thinking when I started this, I might want to do like I don't stop sprinting until I finish this book, but then realizing I only read like 100 pages since starting this, I don't think that's going to be a good idea. I think we would be here for quite some time. But nice hoodie, thank you. It's one of the best things I ever bought. I think when was it? I think it was on sprints from Becca and the Books that she was saying that there was a sale on. And I ran because like actual hoodies are actually pretty expensive. So when they were on sale, you bet your ass I was there. And I like the art on your wall. Thank you. My little stags. It's IKEA. It was a thing in IKEA. Anything that has even remotely a little shade of green, I will pause and consider whether or not I have space for it in my apartment. Um, had lunch and watched some Teen Wolf. Where did you get up to? I'm pretty sure this is a rewatch for you, though. So it wouldn't surprise me, is what I'm trying to say. And then Paula also shared the Diceathon reading sprint playlist. I think all of our sprints should be on there. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they're all on there. Like everyone that's co-hosting. Okay. So I don't know. I think do I keep continuing? I do. I do. I think I do. It's one of those books where I can already sense that it's like a thing to pick it up, but it's like it's hard to pick up. Like I'm feeling like I'm not in the mood to read this book, and then I'm 5 pages in and I'm sucked in. This is really weird. Have any of you guys had that when you guys start a book and you're like, ugh, I don't really know if I'm in the mood for it, but then the second you start it, you just want to keep reading? It's a weird one. It's a weird one. It's something that happens a lot with romance for me. I don't know why. I think it's because the other genre that I mostly read is fantasy, and that has oftentimes is way more plot driven, and romance is oftentimes way more like relationship driven. So it's not like there's high stakes or it's really like, oh God, someone's gonna die at any point. Um, so it doesn't really feel like it's that, I don't know, I don't want to say important, but um I'm still trying to figure out what his deal is. I know what hers is. I know how his personality is probably gonna help her move on from some things, which I like. It's one of the things, like in romance books, I really do enjoy reading about people helping each other move along in their life. The only thing, I don't know if you've read this book, let me know, or maybe don't, I don't know. The only thing that I've never really enjoyed in romance novels is the third act breakup. And I don't know if Ali Hazelwood does that. I've read one romance book that has not done this that I remember. And I finally found a physical copy of it, which was the From Lukov with Love, if any of you have read that, which was a Mariana Zapata book, I believe, if I remember correctly. And that one does not have a third act breakup. There's a dip, but there's not a breakup. And the way that I found that so refreshing, and that made that book go so high up in like my romance books that I've read, is amazing. I have it on my shelf now and I want to reread it because I've read it once and it was so like in my brain because of it. So I think now talking about this, I think I might need to find a way to also add that to the TBR list because it's going to be nice to revisit it, I think. Hmm. I'm not gonna lie, I love this book, but I don't love this book yet. I like it, but I really want to get back to this. I just I've read it before, so I know what to expect. And I don't know, maybe I should just switch over. But then I feel like this is gonna have to wait for so long. Hmm, I don't know. Book reader decisions, it's not easy. Because I like discovering a new book, I do, but the characters in this are just so great. Maybe I'll read like a couple of chapters and see how I feel about it. And if it really sucks me in, then it's just gonna have to be this for the rest of the day. Hmm. Hmm. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on. It is a rewatch for me and a first watch through for my partner, and we're on season 2. Oh. I feel like if you're on the fence about Teen Wolf, the second you hit season 3, all doubts go out the window. It's legitimately a series that gets better. Like up until the moment Styles goes. Um, okay, all of our sprints are on there. That's great. Yes, that happens often. Okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one that has that. I don't know. I guess it's probably like the plot thing. I don't know. Um, so I know I have read books with no third act breakups, but my mind is blank. Okay. And then we'll DM you when I remember them. Yes, please do. Please do. I think like I'm really trying to like rack my brain and I honestly don't remember any other ones. And I get it, like you need something to happen, but does it always need to be a breakup though? Like relationships can go through hard times without having to break up. in my opinion. It's getting okay, they're going, I think. The ladybugs are going. I'm not kidding you. I had like 15 at some point on my window here and then on my bedroom window. And you can't actually like repel them or like the spider on my balcony is having the time of his life. He's gonna have a good day. He's gonna have a good dinner and some leftovers. Um, ooh, Murder on a Summer Night by Kate Weston. I'm sure it's like one of those things where there's certain authors that always do it and then certain authors that never do it, I think. It's a YA, but still, I don't really mind, I think. YAs can still be very, very well written. Anyway, before we go and jump down this rabbit hole, I'm gonna put us into another sprint. There we go. Okay, and I'll talk to you guys soon. Hello, hello. How did that sprint go for everybody? I have made it up to 176, which is getting close to about halfway, which is good. The amount of ladybugs seem to have gone. They seem to have they seem to be trying to find another warm spot. So I'm hoping that's going to be it for, oh God, no, there's still more. Oh, the thing is, if they burrow down here, I'm going to have them for the entire winter. So I really want him to move on. Anyway, let's see. I think I'm going to do one more sprint and then I'm going to end today's stream. Today's sprints. Renee gave me another little book to see, which is Role Playing by Kathy Yardley. Okay. I'm gonna add that to the list. Might have missed a few chatty bits, but I finally finished my editing now. I'm exporting it and then I will post it once it is uploaded to YouTube, which I see that you have done. That's amazing. That's gonna be something that I'm gonna watch. I think probably during the sprint or after I finish when I'm cooking dinner. I'm doing that. I'm not hungry yet though, so we might have a little while. Paula is trying to plan my evening. Not sure I feel social enough to do my weekly group. Oh, I get this. I understand this. I'm also one of those people where there are very few people that I can be around for any amount of time and it doesn't drain my battery, like my social battery. There aren't many people that happens to. So I completely understand. Being an introvert is not an easy thing. So I get it. I get it. Do what feels right. I can finally read now. What are you planning on reading, Ghana? What's on the list? But first, should eat something. Yes, please do feed yourself. Hi Jody, how are you doing today? What are you planning on doing? Um, had a not so good body yesterday after I did my 3 videos. I started to have the shakes even though I ate, so spend the afternoon watching movies. Oh, take care of yourself, please. Take care of yourself. It's one of those things, isn't it? When you get like hyper focused on something and you forget to eat or drink or do anything that should be done to take care of your own body. Yeah, I've had that. I've had that happen to me before. Um, I need to read Check and Mate. Let me know if you get into it, Donna. Let me know what you think about it because I'm reading this and I think it might be up your street. I think. I think. It's oh no, you've read it. I forgot. You have read it. But I'm starting to see I remember now. I'm starting to see what you told me about it. About it being like it's supposed to be like going into the BDSM kind of thing, but it really doesn't feel like it's that insane. But I don't know. Like I mentioned, I'm not even halfway through, I don't think. So it could change. No, I'm not, nowhere near halfway through. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm on the fence. On the fence on what I think. I like the relationship bits and like the interaction that they have, but I think like the schmexy bits aren't. They're not really hitting. I don't know. Say it. I don't know. Something about it feels off, but I can't put my finger on it. Um, Listening to the last bookstore on Earth and playing Dreamlight Valley. The last bookstore on Earth. I haven't heard about that. Hold on. Typing ASMR. I actually don't know if you guys can hear this, but last bookstore on Earth. Ooh, this looks promising. Ah, it's a TBR. Yes, I did. While I was saying it, I did recall it. BDSM but cringeworthy. Yeah, it does kind of feel like that though. I mean, I haven't read many, so I think the only other ones that I've read are the 50 Shades ones, so I don't really have many experiences with it. But something about it, I don't know. I don't know. I think I I'm obviously needing to read more of it to be able to actually tell you my thoughts. But like it's a really weird thing. It's almost making me want to, which has I don't think really ever happened. It's kind of making me want to skip those bits, like being like, okay, da 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 da. And mind you, there haven't been many. So we'll see. We'll see. That would really annoy me if not done well. Yes. Yes, I have. I think Donna and I have read a book that has schmexy bits that were odd. I mean, that one book that we both DNF'd, it was just bad writing all across the board, but also like it just felt off. I don't know. It just felt off. But this, um, I'm gonna stop talking about it. I obviously have not. Just looked for an audiobook on Libby, never heard of it before, but I'm enjoying it. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. What audiobook are we going for, Jody? Is this, hold on. Wait. Okay, so the last bookstore, you look for it on Libby. Okay. I also have never tried Libby. I don't even know if it's available where I'm at. Might need to look into that because I've come across a few books that I haven't found on Storytel. So I might need to check that one out. And we do not talk about, yeah, no, we don't. We don't. We were much disappointed. Much disappointed. I was really sad about it. But honestly, the fact that she didn't continue it was supposed to be a series, and she didn't continue it for like I think it's 3 years now, right? That should have tipped us off. That should have tipped us off. I'm pretty sure it wasn't received well by anybody. Actually, hold on. I don't even remember what it's called, which is like really bad. Hold on. What was it? I want to see what the actual reviews are, or like what the star rating is. Here it is. Diana. It's 3.87 stars. It's Fall of Ruin and Wrath by Jennifer L. Armentrout. I saw you ask Paula. I It has 3.87 stars? How? I don't get it. It doesn't have many reviews though. It only has like 12,000 reviews. So if you compare that to, let's say, well, I know From Blood and Ash is gonna have a lot, but yeah. See, if you like go to number 3 in like the From Blood and Ash series, it has like 65,000 reviews. So I'm thinking maybe that's one of those books that just a lot of people started and didn't finish. I don't know. I'm back. Hi, Olivia. How dang people liked it, I guess. I don't see the thing is, the people that finished it must have liked it. and are probably touch starved or something. I don't know. Which I am as well. But I mean, I guess I know bad literature when I read it. I don't know. I don't know what is going on. Um, people be hypnotized. I maybe. I mean, the only reason that I picked it up was because it was Jennifer L. Armentrout, and I did enjoy a lot of her books. But I mean, it became pretty clear that wait, what? 31,822 people rated 4 stars. Did we read a different book? Anyway. Oh, looky, peoples I know. Hi, Molly. How are you? How are you doing today? What are your plans? We have a hi, Molly from Paula. Shopping done and groceries put away. Well done. Well done. Boring adulty task out of the way. Well done. Hi, Molly from Renee. Yeah, that baffles me. That baffles me. Maybe we do need to ask more people if they have read this book. Because if they have, and they have finished it, I mean, when did we read it? Did we read it around the same time? Like around the time where we finished the Fourth Wing series? Because that might make it like the change in quality obvious. I don't know. I don't know. What book we're talking about hold on. Fall of Ruin and Wrath, Livia, is what we're talking about by Jennifer L. Armentrout. Donna and I tried to buddy read this, and I don't know if it's even on here, but we both decided to DNF it. It was just not good. It was just not good. I don't know what it was, but no. It's no. 1,704 people gave it 1 star, which is insane. That's not enough. I'm honestly, do we know, does it say how many people? See, the only thing that it doesn't tell you on Storygraph is you don't see how many people DNF'd it. And I think that might be why this book does not have many reviews. Like the other, like the From Bella Nash series has like 6 times the reviews. And that's the third one in the series that I looked at. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying. People who like it obviously don't know what it's like when good. No, I don't know. I don't know. This is on Goodreads. Okay. Wow, Donna, that's a lot. Yeah, I do not understand. Trying to wake up, got an audiobook finished, and then some dishes. Don't know what's next. I think what's going to be next for me is gonna get. I was already snacking a little bit, but I want something to drink that's not boring water. So it's getting too late for coffee, which is annoying. This was someone else's 1 star comment. Hold on. DNF. The dialogue is so awkward. The main character is obnoxious right off the bat, and I'm sorry. Highborn, the spelling. Okay. I don't. I should. I don't know that I wrote it down. I don't think I put it in my bujo. That's how much I disliked it. It didn't even deserve a spot in my bujo. That's how bad it was. I didn't read anything from that author. Livia, if you want to read anything, the From Blood and Ash series, in my opinion, is pretty good. But she has also written another. Hold on. This is gonna wait. So we have the From Blood and Ash series, and then there's also what's the other one. What's the other one? From Flesh and Fire series that she's written. And apparently now, 6 books in of, I think maybe even both series, they're starting to intertwine. We've gotten to that point. So, Donna and I really want to get to this, but we have plans for next year already to like reread Throne of Glass. So adding that onto the list might be a bit too much. So, I mean, I'm sure after we finish Throne of Glass, we're still going to very much love each other, and then we can just continue with that series and maybe do that as a thing. I'm just going to put that out in the universe. Did I accidentally fall asleep? Yes. Yes. Ren naps are approved very, very much. Very much. I had some of the best naps yesterday, and they were also very much needed and approved by myself. Alex, have some tea or juice? I do have some good juice. Might have some of that. Or some nice tea. So many options. So many options. I gave the book to my niece. Don't know. I don't know if that's how old is she, first of all? And then secondly, do you like her? Just 2 questions. Obsidian is good. I gasped. 0-star review, not in Bujo. Yeah. 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 I could have, if I wanted to, I'm sure I could have like put an entire page rant about why I didn't like it. I'm sure if we can, Donna and I can probably scroll back through our WhatsApp messages and find like I think we did like a whole bunch of voice notes about it where we were both trying to like push through and see like, no, but maybe it gets better, maybe it gets better. And I think we were like on day 3 or day 4 when both of us were like, no, there's way better books out there. Let's not waste our time. There's so many books, so little time. If you don't enjoy one, just throw it away. Just throw it away. And being adapted to TV series. Really? I did not know this. Ooh. I use Upsilon for planning the books I'm writing. Ooh. That might be interesting. I use Scrivener, but that's like another thing. Throne of Glass, here we come. Yes! I'm so excited. I cannot wait for January. Obsidian, the book by Jennifer Armentrout. I did not know that it was going to be made into a TV series. That's really strange because, like, for other things, we hear a lot about it, but I haven't heard anything about her series. Oh, I thought you meant the app brain not working. No, if words look even remotely like each other when you're exhausted or when your like brain is not braining, just go with it. She is on her last year of high school. I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess it depends on what her actual real life experiences have been like. I mean, if you're not like opposed to sexual relations, I'm sure it's fine. No Worries might be an app as well. Who knows? We gave up. Yes, we did. We fully did. No, we didn't. We didn't just give up. We pushed through. Let's face it, we pushed through for about a day or 2. I think we pushed through for like 2 days and then we were like, no. She reads the smutty things. Okay, then this is going to be fine. This is going to be fine. And maybe she's not old enough to realize what bad writing is yet. Who knows? Also, one of my fave series, Murder Most Unladylike, is becoming a TV series. Oh. See, all of these things. I mean, I'm still waiting. I honestly, let me know what you guys think about this. Because I have been thinking about this. Because of the whole Sarah J. Maas and like, are we getting a TV show, yes or no? Just make it animated. If you don't know, I'm sure you do because, you know, D&D is a huge part of my life right now. And there is a perfect TV series on Prime, which is The Legend of Vox Machina. And there's some schmexy bits in there. It takes a while. It takes the season 3, but they're in there. And I'm like, see, that could be like, just make Akachar animated. Just make it an animated series. It would be so much easier and it would take away from like having the maybe awkward visual effects sometimes, especially like with the second book and all the wings and like men with wings. I don't know. Just just saying. Just saying. Um Last year of high school is fine for smut reading, at least in my mind. I think so too. I mean, sadly, kids seem to be not be kids way sooner these days. I don't know why. But yeah, I think like 18. We read like not Twilight is not steamy, but I think after the After series is also quite like smutty at times. I think that's was around when I was in high school, I think. That's exciting, Renee. It's always exciting when one of your favorite series is. I think TV shows is better. Books being turned into TV shows is way better, in my opinion. They have so much more time to get it right. Love The Legend of Vox Machina based on Critical Role campaign. A Critical Role, yeah, I was thinking, no, it's not based on campaign 2. No, it's based on campaign 1. Which is always glad. The other campaign will be separate series. Yes, I know that the Critical Role campaign 2, The Mighty Nine, is coming out at any point this month. Hold on. That's I'm watching that as soon as it comes out. The Mighty Nine, let's see, it's coming out. Oh, it's only November. Darn it. The 19th of November it's coming out. So that's going to be on my to watch list. No, Paula, I have not watched it yet. I watched the first 5 minutes and then realized I needed to do sprints. Yeah. It's also very high on my priority list, but I kind of want to like take my time with it. This is actually the first campaign that I'm going to be able to watch from the get-go, which is exciting. So I really want to like keep up to date with it. So I'm thinking maybe once I finish sprints here, I might do that as like, or maybe during the weekend might be fun to have like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and just do that because there's no way I'm going to be watching the 4 hours in one go. I don't think I have the attention span because of that, because of brain rot and TikTok, Instagram, quick movie thingies. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I probably will watch it in one go. Let's be honest. I read smut scenes in books when I was 15. I did too, though. A lot of them are fan fiction. Not gonna lie. I used to feel so embarrassed about reading fan fiction, and now we're here having fan fiction being turned into like major book selling and movie deals and whatever. Um, I agree much better with TV, isn't it? It really is. There's only one TV show that I'm not going to be watching. If you know, you know. Um, Me Too, that will be watched ASAP when it comes out. Yes. They're going to be longer episodes too, which I'm really excited about. Is the first Critical Role I will watch as it comes out too. That's so exciting. This is a new campaign with new characters, right? Yes. So there's a new world. It's not set in Exandria anymore, so it's a new world. It's Brandon Mulligan as the DM. Matthew Mercer, who's usually the DM for everything, or like the dungeon master for everything, is now a player. And it has, I think, if I'm right, Paula, I know you will be able to correct me. I think there's 12 people playing, and or like 16. There's a bunch of players, and they're planning on like scattering off and being in little groups, and those groups like mingling and like all going off on their little adventures and then coming together and then going apart again and doing it that way, which I think is interesting. So it's literally everything is different. Everything is different. It's a great new starting point for if you ever wanted to watch D&D. Now, I will say, if you have never watched a D&D campaign on YouTube or any sort of platform, starting with a Critical Role campaign, especially with the campaign 401, there are very little D&D campaigns that are filmed and put online that will have this amount of quality to it. So don't hold them. They're in a different ball game. They're in an entirely different ball game. You cannot compare them to anything else at this point. Maybe Dimension 20. Dimension 20 is getting up there, but again, that's also Brendan Mulligan, who's the DM for this one. So I think there are so many other great D&D campaigns that you should check out, and that, especially if you want to get into D&D, this one might be really complicated because it feels complicated to me, and I've been watching D&D for years. So, but still, watching people have fun and create stories and have no idea what's coming, it's really fun. It's really fun. Yes, Livia and different GM. Yes, Matt Mercer will be a player. Yes, I want to watch it too. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Wish we could do a watch party for it. I mean, if it weren't 4 hours, technically I can share on Discord, but it's the plan. Yeah, planning the time for this one. Like, it's 4.5 hours. That's insane. The natural 6 is a good one for more realistic expectations for D&D. Yeah. I mean, if you just, the second you drop into the D&D rabbit hole on like Instagram and stuff, they will send you, I've seen some D&D campaign, like little clips of other people's campaigns that have been so emotionally gut-wrenching. And I'm kind of sad that I didn't just follow into the story and like see and experience this. But I've cried over D&D campaigns that I have no idea what it's about. Just because people, if you spend enough time with a character, it kind of becomes a part of you and you kind of feel the emotions that they're feeling. And it can be very beautiful. Technically 2 2-hour blocks, plus there is a long break in it too. Yeah, there usually is, isn't there? I started to watch The Natural 6. How about a group chat for it so we can talk about it? We could do that. I would be up for that. We could definitely do that. You could ask people in the Diceathon Discord and in the like our D&D campaign Discord who's up for it. We could definitely do that. That could be a fun like community thing. Okay, I've yapped a lot. So we unsurprisingly fell into a D&D black hole while being on Diceathon sprints. So I can do Discord so spoiler tags can be used. Yeah, I think that would be best. I was like, I thought so, but I was like, I wouldn't put it past Critical Role to be able to sue people, but then it's a private Discord, so it wouldn't matter. But okay. Um, they don't really seem like the massive suing type either, though. So, um, okay, so we're gonna go ahead and go into another sprint. I'm not sure whether I'm gonna have this be our last one. I'll see what I feel. Hold on. Yeah, no, we'll see. Let's get another sprint going, and I'll talk to you guys afterwards. That was perfect timing. I just finished a chapter. I did decide that this is going to be our last sprint because I'm getting quite hungry, and the meal I have planned is going to take some time. So, and I don't really feel like rushing when hot dishes are involved. So, that's what I decided. I read up until page 196. Um, Something's going on. That's weird, but we'll see what that is all about. I did decide to keep reading Deep End, by the way. I know it was like doubting between starting this, but it's still the same thing. I kind of want to have Aurelian finished so that I can focus on Diceathon. And I'm also doing TBR Harvest. So that's kind of the two things I really want to mainly focus on. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, where did we get off to? Mm, yes, so I told everyone that this was going to be our final sprint. I did have a little look-see. I saw that Dee Dee is still sprinting. I saw Renee was on her final sprint. So I figured we were probably going to finish around the same time. So I don't really want to send you guys over to a sprint or to someone's channel that's about to finish. I didn't know this, but Hermie was also on their last sprint. So I'm sorry. We're all apparently finishing around the same time, but like I mentioned, Dee Dee's still going. Hermes having their last sprint on Discord before their watch along, exactly. So again, me too, Alex. I'm feeling pizza though, so just put in an order. It has been a while since I've ordered a pizza, but I've already like pulled things out of the freezer, so I can't put them back in. But a pizza might be a good thing to order on Sunday. Because I do have like the bi-weekly bookmark on Sunday, but I'm feeling like I'm really enjoying sprinting at the moment. So I'm thinking maybe the Percy Jackson sprints that I'm doing on Saturday are gonna have a hard stop because I'm going to have dinner at my parents' place. So I'm thinking maybe the bi-weekly bookmark might have some more time on Sunday. We'll see. Um, My partner ordered pizza earlier. I got chicken and potato wedges. I like potato wedges, but got bored with chips. Oh, that sounds good. I'm actually planning on having, I'm thinking on Friday I'm gonna have sweet potato fries. I think. I don't know. I'm just feeling like chips. I'm so sorry. Just realized I said her and not their last sprint for her and me. That's okay. It happens. I knew what you meant, so I changed it for you. I ordered pizza and jalapeno bites. Ooh, sounds lovely, Jody. Started reading Lost World, the second Jurassic Park book. Enjoying it, but not as much as the first one. Okay, I know Hermie did their Jurassic Park like whole watch along and read along, and so I'm curious to see what you think of it. Pizza sounds good, Jody. Yes, it does. I'm kind of having FOMO now. Tiredness means I'm not cooking. I do. I mean, I get it. Oh, so maybe pizza on Friday might actually be a better idea because on Friday I'm coming out of a night shift and I don't know if I mentioned, but I'm not really sleeping well at the moment during my night shifts. We have night shifts where we're allowed to sleep, but they're renovating our building. And so currently we're living in like living units. So basically think revamped container. So we're going to be in there for a while and there aren't any like door alarms. So nothing goes off when kids are running around. So that means that even with when we had alarms, even then I was still alert because I was scared the alarm was going to go off and I was going to have to get up and see what was going on. And now there's no alarm, so I'm just, yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. So I'm going to be happy if I sleep for more than 2 hours tomorrow. Um, so maybe ordering pizza then might be a good idea. And that might be the way to go. I will have a last chatty bit in 8 minutes. Uh, got through a chapter of Quicksilver, chatted with a friend, and started dinner. Yeah, my mom called during the last sprint. Well, we were doing a chatty bit when she was calling, and so I had to call her back. Having chicken schnitzel. Ooh, I love a good schnitzel. Love that. Um, Thanks for sprints. You're welcome, and thank you for being here again. No worries, Paula. Thank you for being here. I think I'm the only one who preferred The Lost World. Ooh, okay. I haven't read any of the Jurassic Park books, so I don't know. I only read 5 chapters of Lost World, so I still could prefer it by the end. Yeah, some books just need to grow on you. Um, Pizza end of night shift sounds perfect to me. Plus, if you don't eat it all, you have lunch the next day. Very true. Very true. The only annoying part is that they're doing work in the street where I would have the pizza that I would have to pick up because they don't do delivery. But usually it's only like a 5-minute drive. But because of the fact that they're working there now in that street, the 5-minute drive has now turned into like a 15-minute drive. Again, it's not like anything bad, but when I've had a night shift, I like to limit the amount of time that I have to leave my apartment. So there's a lot of factors that go into deciding what the hell I'm gonna want to eat. We're just gonna have to wait and see what the mood says. But anyway, we have gotten to the bottom of the comments. Thank you all for being here with me today. I had a lot of fun. Again, if you want to join Diceathon, please do. I think everyone here is joining Diceathon. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what Act 2 is about, what Part 2 is about from Act 2, since Paula told me that I'm gonna need to be rested to do the things. So I'm curious. Again, I'm also doing a vlog for week 2. I think I'm gonna move the vlogs to Monday just because I want the whole Monday, Sunday bits. So I'm gonna do that, I think. So the videos for Diceathon are gonna be coming up on Monday. Just to let everyone know, I will be telling you guys throughout all the sprints that I'm gonna be having throughout the month, I'm sure. I get that. Yeah, it's like I need a new job. Um, no worries, Jody. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being here, Renee. I'm excited for part 2. Same, same. Very curious. Okay, all that stuff for me is I'm gonna say bye-bye, and I will see you all. Oh, the monster encounter will be a good one. Dropping spoilers. Yes, I'm so excited. Again, I will see you. I think the next time I will see you guys is on the Percy Jackson sprints on Saturday. So I hope you have a good rest of your week, and I will see you all in the weekend.